Alright, good morning. So today we are going to work on client 2 and already made a mock-up and I'm going to show it on the screen. So yeah, let's start. So let's put this off and let's go to desktop. So basically we have a blank canvas. Starts with Dennis Snellenberg preloader. If you click on this icon, this is a CTA, it goes to the account direct message because that's what the client required. So yeah, so let's check out the mood board. Basically this is the mock-up. There's a mock-up here. um, Navigation, hero, popular, about me section, how it works section, products, CTA proof, so this will be high quality bags and those kinds of stuff. This is going to be the form and that's going to be the footer. Basically it is the same for the mobile version, so it shouldn't be too difficult. What is difficult maybe is how everything going to be consistent. So we really need to think about, yeah, consistency. And because we're using windsurf, is which I'm gonna update right now because they have an image search something like that, and their trial subscription ends on the 11th of December. So we really need to get working, and hopefully we'll get it done by tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm very excited to work on this project. So let's start with the hardest stuff, which is the navigation bar. Um, let's open Figma. What we're gonna do, gonna take a screenshot. Yes, I know, right? And I'm gonna use paint. Let me see, something like that. All right, and let's save that into the client folder. Give me a second. It's off screen, so public, and let's do client to screenshots. I'm gonna save it here on desktop, so it's gonna be navbar desktop. Okay, let's go to windsurf AI and add an image because we're not coding for scratch anymore, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. All right, so this is a navbar, navigation bar. The goal of this navigation bar create a component called navigation, called TSX, and also add the types. Then let's go to the app. Then um, let's make this like that, and then social. Yeah, tap. So it's gonna be like that. Okay. And then add a page save it to page tsx between the social wrapper. Social wrapper for the navigation hamburger menu. I want this on the left side. I want um, the logo in the middle, and I want the button to be on the right. Okay, that's good. Make it responsive. Make it responsive. Hey Douglas, how are you doing? How are you doing, bro? Um, Let me give you a wave. How have you been? So we're working on the client stuff. So this will be generating. I will explain what's happening. So this is the client um, low wireframe. So where everything is approximately going to be. So this is the mobile version and desktop version. But specifically, what I have here is how I'm gonna fill in the content. And obviously we're gonna not do everything from scratch anymore like I did in the past because I know how things work and it's client work. I'm not gonna spend 3 weeks just to make everything from scratch. We're gonna try to do it maybe in 2 days. We'll see about that. Um, Hopefully like 8 hours, 4 4. And yeah, excited to do this stuff. So let's see what it has done. Let me see. Analyze page, create a navigation TSX. Okay, so let's check what's going on here. Okay, it's a hamburger menu and styled, styled components. Import motion. Is there something wrong with the motion? Let me see. So this, I'm basically debugging, man. That's that's how my life is gonna look like. Okay, hamburger button. That's all good, but how did you make this up? Import styled. Well, this does not make any sense because the navigation is here, right? So, okay. Now we know that. Let's go into the page TSX. Um, has no properties. So let's go to social. Does it has properties? It does, but you don't necessarily need to use them. Yeah, how's Douglas? How's the working going? You were working in a restaurant from your friend, right? So how's that going? Okay, I see what I did wrong here, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, so I should put this on absolute turn. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's go to navigation. Motion is declared but never read. Okay, because it's not using motion. Yeah, okay. Then I'm not gonna use that. Um, cannot find module, and that's because the start components are here. Alright, okay. I'm gonna accept all. And let's go to page TSS. Okay, good. We're just gonna do this. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Um, this is a bit weird. Let me see what's going on. So let me first save and then cannot file styled components or from type declarations. Okay. Does it need? I don't think it needs styles though. It doesn't. So let me. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, let AI fix it. Uh, sure. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay. So what it's doing, it says there's types for this. Okay, that fixed it. Okay. No, that's okay. Let's stop it right there, and let's see what we have on the page, right? So let's see what happens. Okay. So that's pretty much working. All right. No worries. Um, let's go to page and let's put these here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it seems that it is present even though the both of them are present. This is besides the point. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna oh let me go back. I'm gonna go to the preloader and let's then go to the style module, right? Not here, the other one. And it has a set index of 99, so it should be in front. Okay. Then let's check the navigation and the padding. Set index is 100. Why? What do you mean? Just one, okay? Hmm. Very weird styling, but it's not too bad. See? Let's see what happens, right? That fixes it, right? Awesome. Now what I'm gonna do, let's see if that works, right? um, so I have this menu here. Let's see if I click on the hamburger menu, it actually does those things. Okay, let's go a bit here. Zoom out. Okay, like that. Something like that. Let's go to paint. This is a little bit off screen because I also have other screen on. So, alright. So something like this. navbar mobile. Okay. Then let's go back to windsurf and let's see if it adjusts some things. Um, Desktop. Then we go into client screenshots. Oh, why am I doing this way? You can add it this way. This is a navbar menu. This is going to be it's going smooth and well. I noticed that your videos do not have hashtags in the description. Are you aware that you're having many good and various hashtags to help the algorithm pick up videos? Yes, I do. The thing is that currently I have not sat down check for these things, but eventually I will. It's probably going to be something between the 20th December and the 2nd of January because the challenge stops at 20 December 2024 and we'll be back at the 2nd of January 2025. And the reason for this is that I can plan for 2025 stuff and also I can adjust streams and all small other things. So that's why. Updating them ever so often helps too. I'm not sure what you mean by this, Douglas. Okay, so this is a navbar menu for mobile. Create this in regard to navigation TSX. So when I click on the hamburger menu, it will open this. Alright, let's see what happens. So, the other things that we need to do soon is because the client wants to have a particular font. She decided that a particular font is going to be Metropolis. So let me download that one. Meanwhile, while the AI is generating. So let's go to the fonts this time because Google Fonts doesn't have it. And then goes into Metropolis. Let me see which one it is. Okay, that is not good. There are like 15 fonts for this. Mm, not Metropolis, what do you mean? Metropolis font. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. So I want them all. Free for commercial use, awesome. Okay, there are a lot of fonts here. So what I'm gonna do, extract to mm, artisan client, and then go into source. Let me see, source app fonts. Okay, awesome. That is done. Let's get back into the windsurf and let's accept all and let's see what happens, right? Douglas says, I mean, if you find or start adding more new hashtags on your newer uploads, it helps to take the time to update your older uploads hashtag by editing. There's probably some kind of a way that I can add it on old videos, maybe. But yeah, it's something that I have to do. I have a lot of cleaning on the computer to do as well, so everything will be fine. Thank you for the suggestion. I will work on it. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see what happened. All right, if I click on this, that's pretty good. Not bad. There's only one problem. It did not take into regard that this comes from the left side. Excellent. But when but when I click on the ham, like I know how to adjust it, but let's see if the AI can do this. When I click on a hamburger, I want the panel to open from the left side. Let's see what it does. Now, we have another thing to do, which is we added some fonts, which is a lot. And these fonts, they get added here. And I wanted to use it in such a way that I will make components and then just use the titles and such. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see what the AI did. That's okay. Okay. It did that, right? Like, let's be honest, guys. Right? This is what we're gonna do. um, alright. So what I'm gonna do is, um, how would I put this best? Works great. I want the maximum width to be 95% of the screen on mobile when I open the navigation menu, when I click on the hamburger menu. Let me zoom in because you guys can see shit like this, right? So, alright, like this, right? Works great. I want a maximum weight to be 95% of the screen mobile when I click on it. It's not great English, but don't worry too much about it. On tablet and desktop view, I want it to be 50%. Let's see what it does. Okay, let's check the next things what we're gonna need to do. Um, okay, we need to rename the items so the AI can understand us. Okay, so let's go into the client, which is the client, next client to screenshot, artisan client. And we have some photos here, a lot of them. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we also have videos. Let's do the videos first. Okay, so um, is okay. This is also an MP4. Awesome. And this one, MP4, MP4. Okay, so there are two versions. Okay, I'm gonna do the ultra HD version, and I'm gonna do hero video mobile, and then I'm gonna do. Let me open a bit more. Hero, no, yeah, video desktop. Okay, so we're gonna click this one, copy, and let's go to the artisan client. We're gonna go here, public. We're gonna paste them here. Okay, let's see what the AI did. Let's see. All right, click. All right, works great. This is how I wanted it. We can adjust this CTA, right? And we can do that by ourselves. So let's go into the navigation. navigation, and what we're gonna do, see what's going on. Mobile menu, left width, padding, flex direction column. Yeah, okay. So after flex direction column, we wanted to justify content um, center, and we want to align items center. So let's see how that looks. Okay. So let's not do align item center. Let's see. No, let's do the other one. I mean, justify content center. So, all right. Looks awesome. Let's give it another color for now. So let's do background color, not white, but white smoke or smoke white, whatever. Let me see. Okay, so now, okay, that's, it's not bad. Um, what do I want to change about this? Let me think about it. Let me, I'm gonna think about it for a second. And what I'm going to do now is first close everything, and we're gonna do ask the AI something else. So I have a lot of fonts imported into the fonts folder. Let me see if it's actually called fonts folder. Yeah. I want to create a main uh, fonts.ts file that imports all the fonts and export it to the layout TSX so it looks clean. Let's see what it does. If Douglas says, if I can think of any more helpful tips, I will let you know. I can't wait to see your channel grow in momentum, and I will and for you the risk to go. God willing, you help. Yeah, God, with God's will, right? If God gives me the serenity, right? So, great content, very informative. Yeah, this is, you know, the thing is with people is that they show you like, oh, you can do it in 2 hours, and they copy everything, right? They copy they just do like a screenshot of a website. I'll show you guys, right? Like let me get they be like this, right? Let me do any says AI. Let me think of it. Like Tailwind CSS, right? So they do like this, like copy, right? They drag it like this, and then they be like paste it into the AI, recreate this stuff, right? And yeah, it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work somewhat because if it's content that is sensitive, like maybe a picture, it probably won't. And also, obviously, this is moving, so it probably won't. Right? So let me see what this is. This is a code. I think they created it with Framer Motion, but I cannot see it. No, it's actually no. They use their own transitions. That's pretty good. But what I mean by that, it's easy to copy like that, but we're not copying websites. We're making a website from scratch, right? So, um, let me see. Did it do what I wanted it to do? Fonts TS. Okay. It kind of did what we wanted. Okay. So I'm gonna accept all, and this is what it did. It basically made a fonts file, but it created it in the app folder. So that's the first thing. Um, Move the fonts.ts file to the fonts folder and adjust all imports and exports so they are correct. Yeah, this is why you need to know how to code, because if you don't know, like, you can ask the AI and it probably will figure it out in 5 minutes, but um, you want to do it fast. Move the TS file to the file folder and adjust all imports and exports so they are correct. Also, I noticed that in the fonts TS file, you only export the Metropolis Light font and not all the other other ones. Other ones. Here is an example of the light one. Okay. I copied. Why did you not copy? Okay, awesome. So now what we're going to do is, let me see. Now import this correctly to layout.tsx. Okay, now we have imported two of these files here, but we also need to do, let me see, let's do this one as well. So for the popular section, right? Error, latency for model, upgrade the pro count and try and int without an hour. Okay, that's not good. It's another what we can use, cascade base. Okay, I don't care which model it is. So, like, because we can fix, right? We don't need to. Very cheap shortcut. I'm surprised because let's check out the website. Um, Codium windsurf, and let's check the products pricing. What's going on? 5 premium model user prompts. 5 premium model flow action credits. Okay. And here I have 5 premium prompts and flow actions a month or a day. That doesn't say if it's a month or a day. I hope it's per hour. Um, I assume it's per hour because the other one asked. Access. Okay. Oh, early adopter price. Haha. The they do this because they're changing their pricing. Okay. Let's see what happened. So accept all. Let's see what happened. Not this one. Okay, that's working. Awesome. Now let's check the variables and fonts and how does it export. So let's close this one. All right. Metropolis black, bold, medium, regular, light. Awesome. Now let's get into if it actually has a file here. Yes. So it has all the files here. Now let's see how it did. Get all false variable anti-analyze. Awesome. So that worked as it should. Um, what is this actually? Oh yeah, this is something else. Okay. Very happy about that. So let's do more adjustments with the mobile. So when I click this one overlays, and let's check the mobile version. Okay, so it does do 95%, right? So that's good. So what we want to do, the navigation TSX. When I click on the hamburger menu, it opens up nicely. However, when when I click the second time, it does not has the nice animation like how it opens. Let me see if they actually understand this because it's a bit abstract, right? Show me the money. Now, let's go into the artisan client and we have some photos. And one of the photos is this one. So you're gonna do popular, because that's a section called popular photo mobile. And this one, we're gonna do pop popular photo desktop. Okay, so now we can copy both of those. And let's go into here and we're gonna do it in a public folder. Awesome. Accept. Let me see. Work like a charm. One problem though. Could you also animate the hamburger menu when the menu hamburger icon when you open the hamburger when the hamburger now when the menu is open, I want the hamburger icon to become a cross. Let's see what it does. Okay, so let's go back into our stuff. Shop now. Okay. The images. Shop now. Okay. Yeah, let's solely focus on these ones. Okay, so accept all, and let's see what happened. That's cool. Like I'm not gonna lie, but did not quite understand what was going on. It works like a charm. Like the animation works. However, I want when the hamburger menu is closed to have three stripes, and when it is open I want to have a cross, just like the letter X, giving it more context, right? Because it's not a premium model. Alright, I'm pretty happy so far because it imported all the get all get our fonts variables and import it here. So that's working really well. And soon we're gonna okay. Soon we're gonna do something else. So gonna okay. I I kind of like it though, but I'm gonna adjust it. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Mobile menu, rotate 0. So, so rotate 45%. Let's see. Let's do let's do 3. I actually need to do x is 1 as well. So let's do um, x1. Let's see what happens. X2 maybe. Like you need to know what you're doing, guys. Okay, that looks good, right? Are you happy, guys? Because I am. Awesome. Now what we're gonna do? Mm, so I need to think about this for a second because this is working. It's all working now. Right? Let me see what's going on here. Working as it should. Or smooth. It's like I want it. Okay. Let's actually fill in stuff. Okay? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Magic UI maybe? Let's see. Let's see what kind of buttons they have. So let's go to components. Button. Button. Okay, so it's buttons. Mm, I like this one. Okay, so how do I install this? Add latest Mac UI shiny design. Okay. Okay, it uses VN. Okay. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me see. Return shiny button. Okay. I'm gonna be very sneaky about this. I'm gonna install this. I'm not gonna open a new terminal because I'm not a favor of this. I'm gonna paste it so it can install. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a span here, and we're gonna add in an Instagram button. So we're gonna add this in a navigation. You need to create the file to add component. Yes. Um, what style would you like to use? Default, neutral. Would you like to use CSS variable for theming? Sure, not a problem. Okay, writing components.json. Okay, I'm just gonna check what's happening, right? So give me a second, guys. UI, shiny button. Okay, awesome. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna import that, right? So um, do this. Okay, import shiny button. and I want this to be the moment menu. Okay, menu, logo, CTA. Let's see how it looks. So update. Oh, yeah, it's not aligned, so npm run dev. So, Douglas, tell me more about the restaurant you had, right? I want to know what's going on, you know? Did something fun happen or something interesting? Failed to compile, import shiny button, nextjs module not found. Why? Oh, because of this? Okay, well, what we're gonna do, we are in components now, and let's see what it is. Something like that? Okay. I'm not too... Okay, but now we have a menu problem, right? So, um, why? Let me see why that is. Because we pasted it on the same... Let me do this as well. What is your problem? I don't see any issue here. So, okay, good. Now, what we're gonna ask the AI, because I don't want to look for it, could you put the hamburger menu on the left and the shiny button on the right? Okay, let's see what happens. There's an error. What is the error? Ah, okay. Yeah, we can delete this. We don't need this anymore. So, the reason why I don't need it is because it corresponds to the old menu. So, awesome. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna be very sneaky about this, and we're gonna add an icon. So I'm gonna do remix icon. Let me see how thick the um, Instagram is. Okay, pretty thick. So what I want to see is that the magic UI. Why is it so thin? Um, I think we go here. Is this normal? Yes. Not really. Okay, let me go back. Maybe I want to use a different button actually. Now we're getting into specifics that I actually should not do, but I just want to check. Okay. What if I click on this? Good. Um, what I want to do, I'm gonna do um, first before I add the icon. Let me see. Type Instagram. Let me Instagram gradient color code. Yeah. Um, does this copy or what's going on? Let me check my windows. Background gradient. Okay, so it does copy. Okay. Yeah. Um, we're gonna go to windsurf and we're gonna tell this windsurf to this is a gradient. I want this gradient background for the shiny button. Could you adjust this? Let me see what happens. Okay. Let's continue adding on the other images in the meantime. So let's go here. What is the next image we need to add? Mm, nothing fancy really. Nothing yet. Okay. Let me see. Accept all. Hmm. Do I like it? Not really. So, um, we've heard that decision. Okay. Now, let's do the real work now because we're playing too much, right? So let's go into here, and I want to use remix icon, or I could use an image. Let me think about it. Let's do the Sicilian remix icon. Mm, right? npm. How about npm? npm remix icon. Let me see if this is actually the one I want. So, okay. Because sometimes they are like malicious packets that are faking as is if you're gonna look for it this way. So, um, so npm remix icon. Okay, start up the locality again, and okay, so let's go to remix icon and okay. Mm, yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna uh, add this line between the shiny button such that the shiny button has a eye. Something like that. Alright, let me drink something. Let's accept it. Let's see what it does. I don't see any adjustments yet. You're choking? Why are you choking? It is on, so it should work. Oh, okay, there's nothing, and there's also nothing here, so we need to check what happened. I've added the line to both instances. Okay. It says it did stuff, so let's check if that's true. Motion pad. It did. Hmm. Let's go back to the web page again for the Magic UI. Let's go to Remix icon. Let's go to Instagram again. Let's let's check what's going on. Mm, I need to think about how I'm gonna solve that because it says that the children, the content to be displayed inside the button. So I'm gonna tell them um, the the shiny button has a specific. Wait, wait. I know what's going on. I think. Let's go here. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna be cheeky and let's see what happens. So I'm gonna save this and span. This is the gradient span. Okay, so here's the children. I'm gonna add it here. Let's see what happens. Hmm. This button is pretty smart. What about if I do self-closing? I'm not sure if that works, but maybe that's a thing. Okay, so it does show up. You see? It does show up. So it is here. Okay. Now, what we need to do is why it's not showing up, and I think the reason why it's not showing up is because I'm not importing it right. Let me see. Is this? Uh, because I installed Remix Icon, but how, how do they know, right? Mm, I'm gonna add it as a bug fix for now, maybe. Let me think. No, let me give it one try. As a specific hold on. Um, I adjusted this such that, wait, such that I use it directly in Shiny button TSX, but the I in that file does show up, but as does not show up. Could you adjust this, please? Okay. Okay. Let me put some other kind of music. See, there's some kind of import, but I don't know. It's not nowhere explained. Okay, you just import as is. Okay. It added the mask image or something. Let me see, because I don't want to have a mask image something. Let me see. I have recently expanded my network after some troubled person tried to turn people against me with horrible lies, but the truth will always fails, which has strengthened some pre-existing ties with good people and established a newfound camaraderie among newer people and further developed my credibility, which have taken pride in building my entire reputation, in which in turn has provided new opportunities for getting back into private car selling business. Other than that, not much excitement. What about you? Um, Let me remove the mask. Oh, okay. That's the mask. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna do this differently because I'm getting annoyed. Okay. Um, not gonna do. Uh, um, refer that decision of shiny button T6. Okay. Well, there's a lot of shenanigan going on my side regarding my house. I think I talked about it before on videos, and that causes a lot of toll. Like a lot of people come over to fix things, but then it's not really fixed, and then they need to come again and again and again and again and again. So that is annoying. Okay. And that's why it takes so much time. So sometimes I cannot even work because they come over, and that is what it's so annoying about this. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, Okay, so it does work. But now we have a shiny problem. Let me just manual copy and paste the following. Where? Looks great, right? Fixed it very well. Now what we're gonna do is hide this one and we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to navigation and both of these buttons they need not only have a margin right but they need to have a text of let's say 14 pixels. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm not sure which one this is, right? So I'm just okay, but if I'm doing that, then right, then I need to do relative and then top 2 pixels, 1 pixel. How about 1 pixel? Okay, you see, um, looks great. So we're gonna edit the text of the shiny button, and we're gonna do contact, and we're gonna do the same here. Contact. Okay, we're gonna add these ones. Okay, let's see how it looks. Do you guys like it? Because I do. Alright. Yes, I understand some similar issues, so I understand your noise. Is your wires and heater repaired now? You need to stay warm. I don't want you to be turned into snowman. Yeah. So what happened was my neighbors. Let me adjust something so the AI can do something, right? Um, Give me a second, guys. So let's go to things. Not this one. Let's go to social and copy this link. Um, Make a handle click for this link and open a blank page when you click on the shiny button. Okay, so what happened was I have renovations downstairs. I live on the first floor in a building, and the people that did the renovations, they cut my wires. But if you cut my wires, I don't have electricity. So it took a week to end because my heater broke because of that. So it took a week to and 4 people to come over to fix that. So first they come to inspect and they realized they cut the wires because I don't know why what happened, right? It's not the best building ever, so let me see if that works. Awesome. Oh, it works great. And let me finish. Okay. I see we have a bit of a problem here. Um, Let me adjust that. Give me a second. We are already in navigation, and we need to go into the burger. So I'm gonna do. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, gi Give me a second, guys. Need to fix that. So I need to go up. Okay, so it's I3, I0, so I minus 3. How about minus 6? Okay. And then I see a little bit of a bug here. Why? Um, I'm gonna do both minus 1 in the x direction. So I'm gonna 2, and then I'm gonna do x minus 1. So let's see. Okay. Let's do both minus 3. So let's see. So that's minus 1. What's your problem? It can just be. Let's refer it. I um I don't want to play around too much with it with the x1. Um, so this one needs to have x minus 1. So no, this needs to have minus 5. Let's see. No, okay, that's the other one. Okay, so we need to do. Awesome. Sorry, I needed to fix that real quick. All right. Mm, for the logo text, please use the letters um, joy in Metropolis medium. Let me see. Sorry, I choked a bit. Yeah, I was coughing. Let me drink something, eh? Looks awesome, guys. This is how I want it. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem here. What is the actual problem here? Let me see. Okay, we're gonna go in navigation and let's see what's going on with CSS styles. Yeah, accept all. Um, okay. Tween is open menu. Okay. Oh, it's using a SVG, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna check why the logo is not centered into the flex. But we first need to see what it actually is. So it's nav or nav left. Okay, so let me see. Nav left, nav styled, space between. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna ask it to fix. Okay. Could you could it seems like that the logo is not in the middle of the nav. Could you fix this, please? Okay. We're gonna move on to the heroes very soon. I'm gonna put on some water and then I'm gonna do that. Um, thank God, looking nice. Thank you. Um, I was, I want to ask some questions about your private car selling business. So this is like the business where you live, and do you already have experience with sales and marketing, or? Ah, okay, I see what's going on. The shiny button, or the button, it has a Z index. Let me see where it is. Okay. Shiny button. Um, okay, so it has some things going on here. So I'm gonna read where the um, set index is. Relative, rounded, dark hover. Absolute. Why? Set index. Okay, now this does make sense. This is not a set index. It seems like the shiny button is on top of the other items. This should not be the case. Okay, let me see. So yeah, yeah, they cut my wires downstairs. So I had renovations downstairs, which is from another neighbor. Um, some weird. It was like a sketchy, dodgy, cheap ass renovation stuff. And before, when they were adjusting electricity, because they just wanted to, do things quick, they just cut the wires. Like, I don't know what the wires is, they just cut. So that's why it was very cold. It was 12 degrees Celsius. Let me see Like if you live in the USA, 12 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. Well, it was 53 in my home for all week. And for me, that is not the issue, but I also have a dog, and for the dog, that is an issue because they can get problems quickly when it's cold all the time. So, hmm. Now I understand why people don't use buttons here. Okay. So we need to do something else. Um, so contact, that those letters are too long. By. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, so now that might be true. Let me see if I make it smaller. Very minimal, right? Awesome. I am very fond of this. Um, Obviously the text needs to be the text in the shiny button needs to be medium metropolis. Okay. And then we're gonna move on with the header because that is pretty much fixed, right? We're gonna implement this. And let's see if we can find something minimal and a minimal buttons. Minimal button. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should use the same kind of button everywhere, but we're gonna do some adjustments. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's see what it did. So that did adjust, but um, styled shiny button. Oh, they changed it? Um, did it make an entire new one? Created a style shiny button components that extends. Okay, so it extends. Let me check where that is. Okay, so that's here. That extends. I don't like the letters by, but um, contact, it needs to have three letters. I'm just gonna do it not capital letters because it's capital letters. Um, let's go into the shiny button. Why did you do capital letters here? Let me see. Children, transparent, uppercase. Why? I did not ask for this. I'm gonna do letter spacing later. I think I'm satisfied for. This doesn't look exactly centered, but okay. All right. Next component will be these ones. So this is going to be very simple. So let's get into our. Let me see if everything is correct. Okay. Um, let's get into our public folder, and we have two videos. Right? We have Hero Video Desktop and Hero Video Mobile. All right. I have two videos. Um, create a new component called Hero in the components folder. Make sure to put to import it into make sure to import it into, let me check just in case. Yeah, page ts below the navigation, in the main tag. So I'm being very specific because this is not a premium model. Then in the Hero TSX, make sure that the types are present. Make sure the type are present. Um, in the public folder, I have two videos. Hero Video Desktop and Hero Video Mobile. If the device is mobile, use the ladder 1. If it's tablet or a higher resolution, make it such that uh, use the Hero Video Desktop. Okay, so that's good. Make sure that they loop. Okay, I'm curious what it will do. And then we need to make a heading. I already have a heading, so I need to look that up, guys. And let me get my charger. Give me 1 second, guys. See, getting my charger. Okay. So the client decided that she wanted to have a slogan. Obviously, I did not create this myself. I created this with ChatGPT, and we're gonna use the slogan, but I have to look it up first. Let me see. Photos. So I made a screenshot. All right. Okay. So it is from Joy's hands to yours. Okay. Oh, oh, I like this. Um, Works very well. Let's go to the mobile one. Guys, it starts to look good, right? Um, Make sure, okay, make sure that the navigation TSX has a white background and is above the hero TSX. Okay, that looked good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was fast creation. Okay, great. Um, okay. Um, okay, accept all. What we're gonna do, I want the text in the hero section to be on the bottom left, and the text of the, let me see what it is, because hero title, uh, hero title should be from joy hands to yours. Okay. We'll see. Where I live, the market value is higher than the surrounding areas. Outside of my city, within a 2.5 mile radius, quality deals are pretty scarce to come by, but I have been referred to a skilled retired mechanic that has a complete set of tools and know how to need to enter bodywork. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. A California dealer license which allows to access private auctions in state for more affordable market than my own here in the farm. So we've partnered up. This is something I used to do on a smaller scale. Yeah, it's better like if things, if you can scale together. Okay, we need to work on the spacing. Um, so could smaller scale when I was younger and had the resources, older market for extra money. I think the car market is very difficult because they change all the time, especially where because of the government, right? Now, because Trump is president in the USA, a lot of things probably, I'm not sure, like as it seems that I think he is against electric um, electric cars and those kinds of stuff, which makes total sense because who's gonna drive an electric car all the way to the USA? Like, I live in the Netherlands, electric cars work perfectly fine. You can do 300 kilometers. Like, in 200 kilometers, you're from top to bottom, right? It makes total sense. Small country, electric cars, you can use it, whatever. But USA, no. What do you mean? Alright. Use the font Metro Polis Semi Bold. Polis Semi Bold. Make a bigger caption. Also in the hero TSX, I want a little overlay on the video, little black overlay on the video. Okay, like it does, for me it does not make sense, right? I like like you, with an electric car you can go in your state, well, some states, not every one of them, right? So, uh, okay, okay. Make sure that the overlay only counts for the videos. Um, so the overlay only counts for the videos, not for the text. California has already proposed a bill to outlaw non-electric cars. Sorry, I don't know what outlaw is. Like getting rid of non-electric cars? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what you meant. California, that big state. I'm gonna be, yeah. Hmm. Object fit cover. Hero subtitle. Okay. I'm gonna do some adjustments. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it a little bit on the less on the left side. So let me see where it is. Okay, so it has a padding of 4 rem. I'm gonna do 2 rem. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah. Use the shiny button uh, instead of the hero subtitle, and the text should be shop now. Maybe. Let me see. Let me get into the here. Yeah, shop now. Okay. That's crazy. That's insane. That California. Let me look at how big the Californian state is. So let's go to maps. California, United States. Okay, I wanna close off the satellite. I want a map. Oh, okay, this is the map. That's not good. Let me use another map, like Apple Maps, something. Maps. California. Oh, they use the same kind of. Okay. It looks like they're using Bing Maps. So I'll do the open street map. It's the third biggest state, really? Okay, so let's do California. That's not the California what I was talking about. USA. Yeah, state. Okay. So you have Texas, right? And I think Montana maybe. I don't see the other one at the moment. Maybe. No, not Oregon. Nevada maybe? But that's insane, right? Let let me show you the Netherlands, right? On the same scale, maybe? You see? Like how small this is? And look at the California state. Like there's like maybe 7 times the Netherlands. Oh yeah, obviously Alaska. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Alaska. That's insane. Make sure that it has a white background. Um, Make sure that it has a white background. I'm not gonna adjust it myself now. Just gonna chill for a bit. You know, I really like this style of programming because I don't have to think about everything, which costs a lot of brain power, which means I get tired faster and you name it. Okay. Mm, no, you know what? Refer that decision and make the text white. Okay. It's looking like something, guys. Don't you think? Looks pretty good, right? Now I can also make the navigation menu white. So let me do that. Let's go to navigation and we had white smoke somewhere. White smoke. We're gonna do white and then accept all. Awesome. Okay, that did not work as expected. Why not? Let's let's go here. Okay, it has shop now clicked. Okay, there's something going on. I'm not sure. I think that's because of the shiny button. I need to add extra. Let me see, guys, because they defined it here, right? See, use client text. Yeah, you see, they defined it here. So let me see what happens when if I click this. Okay, awesome. Does it look good? Yes, but I need to make a border white then. So let's do the border. Let me see. There's gonna be potential bugs, right? Because of this. But that's okay. Um, Rounded background. I need something. It seems like the shiny button in Hero TSX has a black border. Could you make this border white by extending this CSS in the Hero TSX? Any updates on your rural plans to escape the noises of the city life? Not yet. So we're making this project, and this project is going to be experience, right? Because it's a real client. And then I'm gonna apply because my work currently. Um, could you make the outline a bit bigger? Maybe 3 pixels? Okay, let me see. I'm not worried about this one. I'm worried about the mobile one now. The white should be really white. Um, could you make the box shadow a bit? Could you make the border a bit more white? Sorry. Any updates? The doggy, yeah, the doggies are warm now, Douglas. So the how would I name it best? So I need to. I'm not going to apply for a developer job. Why? Because if you know other stuff, why are you learning this? I'm going for a platform called Framer or Webflow and those kinds of stuff. Because that is less logically intensive and that means I have more time for my business. I'm thinking about the resources that I have every day. But first we're getting a job in the industry and then we're gonna move and then we're gonna work on a business. But you know, this is a 7 year journey. So this is just the first. We're not even we're not even 4% in, right? So okay, I'm happy. So what I wanna do with I'm happy about that. Could you make on tablet and higher resolutions? Make the button 1.4 times bigger. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't see changes coming. Oh, okay. What? Okay, so there's a bit of an issue here. because it's well maintained here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have more padding on the bottom. We're gonna do it differently. It's okay. Yeah. Let me see. It's not going to be bigger. That's okay. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the hero. I'm getting a call, but I'm not answering today, so um, let me see. Shop now click. On transform. I don't see that happening. That's okay. Let it go. What we're gonna do, that has a correct margin of button, and the hero title is going to have a max width. Let me see. Does it have it here? The max width is 80%. No, I want it to be like 24 characters. See? Maybe, no. Maybe like, let's do 12 characters to see the difference. 12 characters. This is gonna be extreme, guys. Let's see. From Joy's hands to yours. Okay. And I want to have the padding left of the hero overlay. I want to have a padding left to be like 2.5 RAM, 2.5 RAM. Let's see what happens. Okay, so like that. Okay, that does not respond. I'm not sure why. I'm just gonna do something. Okay, that does respond, but then we have an issue. Okay, so get rid of this stuff, and then you know what? It doesn't look too bad. This is working. It's working. We did it pretty fast. So, okay. Let's see the mobile again. Like we could do in hover, but I'm not gonna do that. It's okay for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this. So let's move on to the next section, right? So the next section is we're going oh we're gonna do something like this. And there's gonna be an image. So let's check where the image is. So we have two images. Are they already imported? Probably I did that. Yeah, popular photo, popular this. Okay. Let's make a new component. Very underrated channel you made, James. Can't wait for more people discover this YouTube gem and see you start bearing the fruits of your labor. Yeah, you know, sometimes the YouTube just picks up a particular YouTuber and they're gonna be like, we're gonna promote this stuff. But sometimes it will take a long time. Eventually, it will click for YouTube, right? Like I am not going for like 1 million subscribers or anything like that. I'm just going for maybe I will be happy maybe 10K. That will that will be great. In 10 years, awesome. It's probably going to be higher because when it stacks like dominoes, right? So when it comes to YouTube subscribers, let's make a new component called popular TSX. Make sure that it has types. Then what we're gonna do, um, gonna go to Figma and I'm gonna do something like this. Or we're gonna click this, export, export popular. Um, this is desktop. That we don't want. We want it to be in the client 2 screenshots. And let's see how that looks in windsurf actually. So add images, popular. Images are not supported in the base model. Okay. Well, it's an hour ago, right? So hopefully. Um, check the check the image. This is how I want it to look like. The gray area sh should be consumed by the image in the public folder called popular popular photo popular photo desktop. And if it's lower than the tablet resolution, then use the popular photo mobile. Awesome. So, how much do you earn when you are a Californian dealer or something like that? Both. Should work now. Okay, there's a bug. Let's see what the bug is about. Make sure to have this popular photo mobile, popular photo desktop. It will work? No, no, it's not working. Okay, so let's see what happened, right? So let's go into the popular TSX and let's see what it's all about. There's a wrong import. So let's do. Um, it says collection size. Okay. Uh, There's something going wrong here. Let me see. I'm gonna read. Constructed files. Window innovate. Check image choice. Is mobile or tablet? If it's mobile, do this. Else, do this. Okay. So this is what is going wrong, I think. Let me see. Okay, that is not. Oh, I do not like this. What they're doing here because. Oh, it's in the use effect. Okay, then I'm not worried. I was like, what's going on? Um. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is mobile or tablet. Like it needs to know the sources. So I need to. Um. You need to. No, I do not need to do that because it's in a public folder. To be fair. Let's see. No. Mm, I've never encountered this issue before. I'm gonna ask. So, how could you switch between sources when you have a ternary option when the options are photos in a public folder of a nextjs project? Let me see. Interesting. So it was correct, but I have another issue. Um, Image source. Where's the image source? Okay, image source is string. The string makes sense. Um, Let me check it again. Let me check it again. Mm, just slash. Let's check the spelling again. Do the images work? Yeah, they do work. We're gonna do it differently. Let's see if I can get away with this. Yes. Um, Kinda. What does it say? Oh yeah, that's true. So let's not do that. Uh, Yeah, need uh the ternary also needs to consume the right images in the public folder. I'm gonna the images are pop popular photo desktop PNG and nah, doesn't work. Okay, doesn't work. Please rewrite the popular section again and import the photo the right way. Hmm. I'm gonna rewrite it in such a way because if I'm gonna use ternary, I will use the edit file tool instead. Yeah. I'm gonna let it rewrite because I am not too happy how it should be. Yeah. Okay. Make sure the images are located at source. Okay. I understand. The images are located in the public folder above the source folder. So that's the issue. Okay. So that's an import issue, right? Let's see if that oh, we have a failed to compile. Very strange because that actually should work. Here, popular photo mobile, popular photo desktop, both are PNGs and they are existing. I'm gonna do it my own way because this is taking me too long. next. Oh, it is in. Oh yeah, it is. It is in the. Okay. Um. Hmm. So it doesn't recognize the public folder. What? What's going on? Is it like? That's so interesting. Okay. Pop. It doesn't even recognize that folder somehow. Let me let me do it differently. Okay. What's going on? Let's check the hero, how I imported it, because that's I'm amazed. So let's check the video source. Nothing wrong there. There is nothing wrong there. Okay. It's it should just work. Okay, filter compile. Can't resolve popular desktop photo PNG. Let me just restart because that's so insane. Because that should just work. Like it's here. Filter compile. Can't resolve. Okay. Um, mm, okay, that works. Awesome. Why didn't it work before? It is the exact same. The exact same. Okay, so that works. Um, all progress you made is already saved. Yeah, everything is saved. It saves every time. So what I can do, I can upload it, obviously. So um, okay, so I'm gonna ask like a very specific question. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I want the popular TSX to have the same padding or margin as the nav bar on the sides and top and bottom such that it is consistent. There are a couple mistakes, but not too worried about it. I did the same exact import. This is the exact same import. Awesome. This is how I wanted it. Okay. Let's look at the do we like this? Let's be honest here. Do we like this? I'm not too, it's not too bad, right? So, alright. So we kind of need, okay. I want to have the same button from Hero TSX to be on top of the popular section. Also, I want to have the hero title, but that should be a secondary hero title. And that should contain the text or most popular yeah, or most popular bag yet. And the button should contain the text shop now. You think it's nice? Yeah, I also think it's decent. Right? Like, I'm not sure about the borders. I can always remove that later, right? Let's check the mobile one. Always checking the mobile. This one is bigger than the other one. uh, yeah. So I wanna, what kind of I wanna copy all the styles. Uh, please copy all the styles from the um, hero, from the style shiny button from the hero tsx. Make the hero title from popular tsx the same text size as the hero tsx. Also center um, um, also center and justify at the end. Okay, let's see what it does. Um, so that's gonna be like shop now. I'm gonna make these buttons bigger later, maybe. Okay. Very happy about that. So it flickers a bit, but that's because of the ooh. Okay. We have an object fit cover issue. Make sure that the image is the full image and not a part of it on the desktop. So that is that. Now we're gonna need to fix the text because it doesn't understand us. I gave it 2 tries, right? I'm not gonna give it a third try. So let's check the font size of the hero title. Where is it? Hero overlay, hero title. Font size. Oh, they increase the font size? Uh, oh. Um, okay, I'm not too. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Like I'm not happy about this contrast right now. Oh, it's actually fixed. The navigation menu is fixed. Okay, just saw it. No, that's not a big issue. So, okay. Why does someone call my door? Let me see. It's probably the delivery guys of someone. Yeah, it's delivery guys. They always call. Always call this door. So, alright. Ga zo naar buiten, jongen. Ja? Ga zo naar buiten. Ja? Hm? Alright, let's work on the about section and call it a day. Okay? Uh, let's do it as fast as possible. So, we have this about section, so let's go into here. I'm gonna export. about me also. Like the windsurf is probably requires something, but we'll see about that. ChatGPT. All right, let's try ChatGPT, right? Um, let's get the image. Create a new component called about tsx. Make make sure that the types are present. Make sure that the types are present. Awesome. Um, on mobile versions, the text should be on mobile versions. The order is that the text is first, then the image on responsive version. Okay, all right. Then what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna actually need to import the images of the client. So let's go into photos and let's make this import about me um, one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like that. About me two, about me three, about me four, about me five. Yeah, no, let's keep it at that. So just okay. I actually want this about me to be about me one, so I'm gonna do this about me six, about me six, about me one, about me two. Okay, and we're gonna do three images of the client, and then we're gonna go not to photos because we are already here. Let's go into the where's the client? Artisan client. Let's go to public. Um, okay. The image is the me about me one dot png, I think. Let's see. G JP GPT file. Okay, let's see what it does. We're gonna think about other stuff later about the contrast and that kinds of stuff. I'm curious about what happened. I really like this part, so I'm gonna make the menu as well. Let me see what's going on. It's taking a bit too long. Okay, I did not import, that's why. So we're gonna go to page. We're gonna go to about. Let's see. Not too bad, right? Very simple, consistent Not consistent here. See? Mm, we we're gonna deal with that later, but that's good. Okay. Now then, yeah, nice touch, right? Like here we have a margin button. So what we're gonna do, maybe we can do that now. Let's do that now because else I'm just gonna be bug fixing later on. So let's go to popular, and it has, let's go to container. It has a margin of 2 rem, but the margin bottom has 0, not rem, 0. So now you have consistency, right? Now we have an issue when it comes to here. Why is that? Let me see what the margin is of the about. That should be, it says padding 2. Oh, this should not have any padding, I think. Let me see. Yeah, okay. This should not have any padding. Awesome. Now, let's make the border around it. So let's go into the image container. And I want to see what's going on here, the image. I'm gonna do it here. Class name, um, rounded, not full, not full, uh, small. Okay. Now let me do medium. They changed it recently. The tailwind changed. This is. Let me check what the image is on the hero. Hero title, shiny button, hero overlay, hero video. Oh, this is not the hero. It's the popular container. Responsive image, border radius is 1 rem. Okay, let's do that then. So what we're gonna do, gonna go to about. I'm gonna do rounded 1 rem. So that's the same routing. Awesome. Now we're gonna do something interesting before we head off, which is I'm gonna go here, and I had some sources, and let's see what the sources is about. So I want to do something like this effect. So we're gonna check the code. We're gonna see how they're gonna do that. Okay, side cards. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. So I'm gonna paste some code here. We're gonna not use ChatGPT. We're gonna do this is some code for the image. It does not paste. What I want to do, please, please keep the image size in the about TSX as is, but apply the logic for the images for the card. So for the card, there is only going to be 3 images. About me 1, about me 2, about me 3, which are in the public folder. That's not true yet. I'm gonna do that now. Let me see. Oh, it is true. Let me see what it does. I'm very curious what it will do, because this is the first time that I applied some code for something else. Okay. That. Ooh. Okay. There's some logic, but it doesn't swipe to the next one. Okay. So there are some potential issues. Um, the swiping does not work yet. Please, please check the code above when it comes to the logic and apply again. Yeah, the image is it works, right? So it kind of works. So it has the images, and then I'm gonna like this. It also gets the size, but I'm gonna do the size differently, and later on I'm gonna colorize this with AI, but that is something for later. So okay, it applied some grid or something. Okay, so it has some trouble with the effect. So okay, we can apply it manually, but I don't want to. Okay. Um, so let's check the about. Use transform. Okay. Class name string about. Okay. Some CSS styles. So the logic is missing, right? Um, so what we're gonna do is view code. What do you mean? Does it disappear? Oh, okay. It disappears. Okay, that's okay. This is okay. So this is the logic actually with the use state. Okay, let's try it again. And if that's not gonna happen, then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably manually adjust. So okay, it has some issues. Okay, it did some dumb stuff. Okay. I see what's wrong. Um the hmm okay. Um let's do it, I guess. Okay. So let's go back where we were. Right? Let's go back where we were. What we're gonna do, gonna do something like this. Okay? And we're gonna do it differently. Apply this logic to the image container. Yeah, the card data, card data, these are three images. About me one dot JPEG, about me two dot JPEG, about me three dot JPEG. Let's try it with a premium one now. Okay, let's see. Me too. The menu pill is pill out. So you mean like this one? You like this one? Me too. Like with the Instagram touch, right? Okay, it's working its magic, right? I'm curious. I should change this as well. Okay, it has a hard time. Why? Your update. Well, update then. Continue. Okay. Okay. This one. I'm curious what I will do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we can conclude that it has issues, right? The first issue is the grid. right? So let's remove that. Let me see where it is. Yeah, let's accept all the changes because else I cannot read. Alright, so let's go to start at bottom. Const car data. Good, looks good. Looks good. Okay, so I'm not gonna type everything and read out loud everything, but mission image. So this is the first thing where we remove, and that should remove the grid. Okay. The second thing is the images are pretty small. So let's see why it is that. Image container. The cards. Okay, so it's called cards. Let me see. Style, container, padding, display. Image container 100% height. Oh, oh, am I doing dumb stuff? Wait, no, I'm not doing dumb stuff. Okay. Um, okay. Um, okay. Here we are. Width 80. Does it exist? We'll see. Okay. So width 90 then. That is a significant difference. Okay. So now we have this fixed. Right? Then this is why you need to manually apply, right? No dumb stuff. Yeah. So we have the cursor grabbing, but the logic doesn't work. I adjusted the about GSX such that I like everything. The thing that is missing is that the logic do, does not work on the cards. Does not work on the cards. Could you adjust this? I see. Let's do a small check how it looks on mobile. Pretty good. Alright. I'm curious if it will work. I don't think so. Okay. Like I don't want to read everything and I just I'm getting lazy of this stuff. Okay. So let's accept it. Yeah, and let's see if it works. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Does it work on desktop? Okay. It says that it doesn't want to move. Why not? Was okay. Um, Let me see what's going on because this is not going well. And we're gonna check the logics, right? Of both sides. So swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay. Motions. Let me see if he imported the motions. Motion, use motion value, use transform. Okay, so that works. Let me actually copy this and so we can compare next to, right? Gonna do some comparison. Okay, so compare. All right, card data is here, so it doesn't matter where the card data is. So cards. Okay, there are a lot of differences. That's not good. Okay, so it's the const cards. That is this, and we're missing cards that set cards. Card ID, card, set cards. Oh, okay, I wanna go back. Can I go back? Okay, card. So definitely put this one last. That's the first thing that we adjust. That's not gonna fix things, right? Okay, good. Let's see, do we have this? Okay. Okay. Let's read. ID Earl cards set cards. Okay. Motion value is use transform on the x-axis. Yeah. Okay. The y-axis. Okay. Card length. I think we are going wrong here. So let me. I just want to make sure. I think it divides in equal numbers, but I have an unequal number. Oh no, like if the card is check. Okay. No, it's not the issue. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to motion image. Okay. Is this the card? What is this? Okay. Okay. Ah, the thing is, I don't see any mistake. Let's check here. ID URL. Okay. Control L. To swipe left. So we'll see what happens. I'm curious. So yeah, let me. Okay, I am very happy with the result in such short amount of time. It's very good. So a bit of a padding here. I'm gonna work on it later with the padding. Accept all. Okay. Could it have a smooth transition to the back? Smooth fading transition. Okay. That's looking good. I'm very happy about that. Like, right? That's not too bad. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT is doing. Okay, let's see. So we have this image, we have this image, and this image. Okay. Um, it's not looping properly through the images. Only the first two, it seems. Let me see what happens, right? Websites in under 2 hours. Yeah, but not a custom website, guys. Alright, accept. Let's see. A, J. Okay, so there's an issue here. Let's change the logic. Okay, let's change. I click on it. Let's change the logic. I want to either drag to the left or right for maximum of 160 pixels. Drag the image on top to the left or the right. If that happens, it will first have a fade out effect and then it appears on the back. So we're gonna try to change this logic back into what it was. And GPT is blessing, maybe blessing me, because I am not. Okay, click. What are you doing, Chat GPT? Gibberish. Continue. Like it got stuck. Okay. Um, ooh. Okay. What did it do? Okay. And where did the image go? Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Um, the logic should be something like this, but then applied on the images. So something like this. The code, when I drag an image to the left or right, it fades. Okay, let's see what it does. ChatGPT has some issues. Okay. Continue. Like it gets stuck. ChatGPT gets stuck. I'm not sure why. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, accept all. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Kinda. No. Oh, that's. uh, let's do this. So, okay. It it only works for one image, but it should work for all images. So let's see what this does. ChatGPT, come on, bro. Cloud is better. That's what I've noticed when it comes to this. Like ChatGPT has been so hyped, people have given that so terrible options that it just doesn't work probably. All right. Yeah. So that did not work. Let's apply a different logic. When I swipe about me one, it should fade away from the stack. Then the about me 2 comes in front item. Item about me 3. Let's see. And then ChatGPT gets stuck again. Alright. We'll see what happens. Accept all. Okay. It kinda works. Okay. Okay. So first, when I click on the about me 1, 2, or or 3, it should not open the image page. So disable that. The logic is great, but it seems like it only works on about me 1. Could you adjust it to each image about could you adjust it to each image that is in card card that is in the card card data. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries, else I'm gonna continue with the other ones, and then I'm gonna debug later on, because we've been doing this for a little bit more than half hour. Usually I give like 35 minutes to debug, so let's see. Now it should have a grabbing. It should have a grabbing effect. So pointer events are enabled, but when I click on it, let me check the logic of the stack itself. When I click on it, it should grab and not go to the image from the public folder. Okay. So one more try after this. And then I'm gonna put it onto the bugging stack and then I'm gonna continue. Okay, let's see. Okay, it still does it. Okay, let's do one manual bug debugging. So okay, so that one does work. That is in the back. Okay, so the grabbing does work, but the logic doesn't work. Okay, grabbing works, but the logic does not work. Please adjust. Last one, else I'm gonna. Oh my god. So this is yeah, this is dumb stuff. Dumb stuff issues, Douglas. Continue. I don't know, the ChatGPT is not working properly. The model. They probably altered something, they changed something that this doesn't work. I think they have to adjust that. So, okay. Let's see. This is the last change for today, so I don't see any changes. Okay. So, let's open up this one. Um, I have an idea. Hmm. I want to see what happens. I'm just gonna paste. Yeah, I need to adjust the logic. Because maybe it's my page, right? So that's what I want to check. Aha! You see what's happening, guys? Okay. It's very hard to grab. That's... First of all, this needs to go. This also needs to go. That does not need to go, the last one. That's interesting. Let's try another browser. And else, I think I know where to look. That's interesting. Okay, so it's a nextjs issue. Um, okay, I think I know what to do. Give me a second, guys. These work fine. I just did, add the types in about JSX. Let's do that first. I want to see if this logic that I've added is in everything. No, it's not. Um, yeah. Swipe card props. Is this an issue if I delete it? Yes. Because there's nothing inside. Yeah. So where do we use this? You see? What's the problem? Let me first. Okay. I'm how come it does work here but not, like I literally copied and pasted, right? So copied link to clipboard. Okay. Right? Delete everything. Yeah, okay. I do not need that link. Code. React JavaScript. What's different? TypeScript. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try it again. So it has swiping issues somehow. I think it's bugged. I don't even think it's my fault. Because um, make it such um, this is the last one. Adjust the about TSX such that you can swipe the card from any point from a particular image. Let's try it. And ChatGPT is already choking. Okay, so this is the last one because if that is an issue and it does work here but the code is not correct, that will be an issue. Okay, so it has a wider range. Can I grab this image from anywhere? Okay, so the thing is that the logic works for some images, but not all images. Could you adjust this, please? I think this is it. If they adjust it like it should, right? So curious what it will. So okay, this is insane. It should just work. So there's like, hmm, very interesting. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna refer everything back. Before we had the one and something like that. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that for this now. What we're gonna do, support. Oh, okay, so this code is not working properly because we have the way the code is implemented in this code does not represent this one. Can do something like this maybe. Let's try it. TypeScript. Okay. Let's see what it does here. I'm just gonna see what it does. What's going on? Index. No. God damn it. I think I'll know what it is. Okay. Let's go into no, nothing. Okay, fix me t6. Okay. I'm gonna check for something else because I'm getting a tired bit. Like I need to eat, walk the dog, and then let's see if it works. Right? Astro. What do you mean Astro? ChatGPT, what are you doing, man? Sleeping. You're sleeping. Don't sleep. Sure. As long as it works, I don't care. Okay. Accept. Okay, and then we're gonna go more deeper. Okay. Export default. It should work. Okay. What the hell? Okay. letting you know what I'm doing, okay? So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna not make it infinite. So there's like an infinity here, minus infinity. Let's do 300 pixels. I don't know, like let's 300. Let's see what happens. 300. So, and can it go above? No, it cannot go above the container. Mm, so let's do minus infinity again. Mm, okay. Let's drastically increase elasticity. Okay, that does not solve the issue. Okay, let's check the other logic. Okay, there's motion, record, drag eminence, force int. Yeah, okay, okay. Styles of those in this check. Okay, alright. May the images can be dragged infinity up in the about this, but what I want is maybe for 250. Let's see. Okay. Uh, okay, buddy. Aha. Okay. You know, I don't like this stuff. I mean, it's not bad or anything. Maybe for like a cool page or something, right? Let's see what we have here. No. Okay. What do I have here? Okay. Get the code. Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay. No worries. What we're gonna do, we're gonna look that up later. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's because let's go to page. Let's go here. I think this is okay. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to Cascade and let's go to navig. There are two errors. This one. Okay. And the navigation. So the navigation nav probably has a set index of 100. This should not be. This should set index of maybe 10. So when I load the stuff, it loads first like this. Um, okay. Mm, I'm gonna go to page, and what we're gonna do when it comes to the preloader, um, the preloader should have an overflow hidden for overflow until it is done loading. Could you adjust? Let's see. Let's see what it does. Let me see. Okay. Okay, it can still scroll. That should not happen. So, um, add this into the CSS file. Add this to the CSS file called style module CSS. I can still scroll. Is it that hard for you to do this? Do I really need to do it myself? Right? Okay. What I'm gonna do. Mm, let me see what it did. I wanna see where it added the transition. Transition all. Okay. Preloaded smoothie fades out and becomes... Ah, okay. Um, that's not what I meant. What I mean is that all other components in page TS cannot be scrolled until the preloader TSX is done. Okay. I'm going like in 5 minutes. Okay. Awesome. That works. Great. Again. Let's check the mobile because it's all good, but if it doesn't work for the mobile, it doesn't make any sense. It has. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it cannot scroll until. Okay, awesome. So we made this page from scratch. I'm gonna show you guys. We started off with a blank canvas, nothing that we had. We first made the components building and we added onto the images. We got kind of stuck with the swiping cards, and the reason I think that is because I'm not sure, right? Let me show you guys. Here it works fine, but the code on the page is different than the actual code here. That is my assumption. So we're gonna figure out something else to do. What we're gonna do, I am not sure. We can do something like this maybe, but then we need to get the code. So how is this is called? Shuffle cards. Let's check. Code pen. Now let's go into doc. Code pen. Shuffle all cards. Let's see what we have. Not too literally, right? There's nothing going on here that's broken. Okay, let's go here. Top. Okay. Oh, there's like an animation time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we have here. What the hell is this? Okay, it does not entirely get one. Um, see? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna create this later. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's see. Uh, what? Bro. Who in the right mind would make this? Okay. Yeah, I understand. Mm, there's not a stack card what I want. I know, right? I know, Douglas. It's just. Let's see what this is all about. Cool, but not what I'm looking for. Kinda. Oh, it has a lot of jargon. What the fuck is this? Uh, is it so hard to find something like that? Like, I don't want to make it from scratch because it takes too much time. We can argue that this also takes a lot of time, so let's try this again. No. Okay. Okay, decisions to make. Let's check some libraries. Let's check what's going on here. Those components. Hmm. Let's check tailwind. Tailwind. This is component. Go on. Oh, okay. I need to scroll. Hmm. Can I search? Card. Let's do shuffle. Don't think it understands. Line event cards. Ah. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the this one. And let's go to the about page. I wanna don't do dumb shit anymore. And let's go into page. The import is what we forgot. Quick fix. So let's see. I'm happy with the result. What we have. It looks professional enough. Right? I'm gonna, yeah. I'm very happy with the result. I'm happy with this one. And I'm very happy with this one. Great. Very happy with the result. How do you feel about it, Douglas? Are you happy with the result? Mm, so we're gonna eat and then we're gonna continue and think about the effects later. Like we can always fix. I think I spent too much time on this, but I'm not too worried about it yet. Yeah. So that is it for this stream. We're gonna go later and it's a bit scattered but not bad. I like the first one better. Um which which scatter are you talking about? Are you meaning like if I it has a bit of a bug, right? But that's not because of me, that is because of the you see? And that's a bit of a bug. But that's when I stop scrolling, it's not like that. And I cannot help this because that is just the button as it is. But I'm fairly disappointed about that component that I found. This one really scammed me. This is great and all, but not what I want. So swipe cards. I'm gonna. We have next UI. We have. Let's check what Magic UI had. Does it have something like this? Marquee. I'm just gonna click a bit. Rotating circles. It has some interesting things. Cool. Huh. Mm, maybe Affinity has something. Let me. They have many things, so let's check for card. It has 25 card things. So okay, it's what? Okay, it's supposed to be like this. Okay, Everfold card, expandable card. Okay, this is something I'm gonna do later, but player, infinite moving cards, text review cards, wobble cards. Okay, let's check next UI. Card. Okay. Does it have something else with a card or something? Slider, let's see the slider. Okay, there's something else. Um, Patch, avatar. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Cool. So this one's can be, but there's another website that is Serenity blog over dev. I think it's on my other project. Hey jongen, zijn we naar buiten? Zijn we naar buiten? Oh, voor dus. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily has effects. Okay, features. Yeah. Um, UI library React. Blah blah blah. Okay, so here are all the Okay, it's not bad. It has all the images, so let me see. Let's check out Shankar. Maybe they have it. Okay. Start building. Components. Okay, you can do animations. Flux. Okay, but it does not have a nice animation. Let me check if they have other ones. Bootstrap. Okay. Okay. Blueprint UI. What's this? Runtime. Check. Get started. Mention UI. Browse components. Carousels. Drag and drop. Case cards. Not bad. Grids. Okay, so these are grids. Page sections. Comments. Article cards. Alright. Well, we kinda stuck. Alright, no worries. We can get stuck. So let me go to windsurf. I'm gonna add a comment here. Stuck at images animation. Okay. So then we can continue, right? We can always continue. So yeah, there you have it for now. I'm gonna walk the dog, eat something, and we're gonna continue later. Cause we just wanna have it finished before the 20th of December. That's why. I think we did very well. This is the other client. Artisan project. Yeah. I think we did very well up to this point, and we could have finished all the way to here. So that's my mistake. Um, I thought I prepared well, but yeah, scammed. But I'm just surprised that I cannot find anything like that. So, um, shuffle, card, Tinder, React. Oh, I'm just gonna do something like Tinder. What's this? Okay, it's kinda. Shuffle card, React. Yeah, my dog wants to play, so okay. This is. Let's go to 11. Shuffle card game. No. Shuffle card animation React. Jongen. Hm? What is this? This is sandbox though, so I'm not too happy about that. Okay, it's like a memory card. Card stack, frame of motion. It's very slow this time. Okay. But I have to swipe, right? I don't have to click. We can do something with this, but I don't like it enough. Okay, second page, and then that's it, guys, because I really need to go. See? Like I'm saying for a while that I'm going, but text of animation. Yeah. Fuck off. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to curse. It was annoying me. It, amazing that no one has it. Okay, show me. Okay. What is this? No, 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 no. I'm not into that. Okay. Amazing how this didn't work. Get the code. Okay, we're gonna make a decision now because I don't want to. Let's go to cards. Okay, so there, most of them is like get the code, but which one are free? Only these ones. Okay, then let's look at Eternity again and which cards they have. Maybe we can do something with this. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. And then, alright. So guys, I'm gonna eat something because the energy is down. I'm gonna walk the dog, relax for a little bit, and I will be on later. And then we're gonna fill in the other stuff. So what we have right now, just gonna reload everything. This is what we have. Nice little layout. Scroll. Everything looks aligned. Aside from this one, this was the point that it should not be aligned. So this one works fine. Well, it flickers sometimes. So you have the call to action button here. You have a call to action button here. Call to action button here. Yeah. I might adjust this one a bit, but that's about it for the details. Let's look it on the mobile. So let's check the mobile again. Works fine by me. We, we're gonna add effects later, right? Some micro animations and stuff. So I am very happy about the result. We are going to check out what we're gonna do next. We're gonna use this one, but we're gonna do it a bit differently. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna not do this one. I think it's here. No, it's here. Uh, Something like this. And it's gonna be like how it works. That is what it's gonna be. This could also be something, but yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. Alright, so there you have it. Make sure to subscribe, like, and comment if you want to see me making 611 in 7 years. And yeah, I will see you in a couple hours.